Greetings, my excellent friends. Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors Origins. It just occurred to me I should probably save these videos as highlights. I haven't lost any yet. The first one expires in 6 days. But I haven't started saving them. But if I save them tonight, will I forget about Thursdays? Or should I save them after... I should save them after tomorrow's stream. But will I remember to do that? Here, I'll do my, my proud bookmarking tradition. Some people have to-do lists, some people have calendars, some people have notes apps. I have the Firefox toolbar where I'll make an empty tab and put the reminder in big letters. And then it will interfere with my actual bookmarks until I finish the thing. Now there's a bulk issue with that, but so long as I don't have too many reminders, I could be like, oh shit, because it stares at me throughout all of my internet browsing. It works. Save highlights Thurs. Now that'll be there when I finish tomorrow's stream and get onto my browser. And there will be 6 videos to save, and then 2 weeks will be sorted. So, where were we? Well, at the moment, I'm a little surprised, but I can see perhaps the logic of why the structure is this way. We're in Chapter 2, and we are still in a period of time that isn't normally depicted in Dynasty Warriors, which is kind of exciting to me. It's not the most exciting time, but we're getting a lot of character development and we're meeting a lot of people. And we're getting basically just a little bit of focus on each of the major players. We had 4 rebellion battles in a row, all of them minor rebellions in different provinces. And the cool thing about this is that it's actually showing rather than telling. I'll go back to here for now because I'm talking for a bit. The fractured state of the Han Empire. Because they say, oh, after the Yellow Turban Rebellion, there were a bunch of rebellions happening, and the Empire was in chaos, and there wasn't a lot of government. And they say that, but usually they jump straight from the Yellow Turban Rebellion to the next major crisis, which is the, not necessarily the eunuch stuff, but what comes after the eunuch stuff. But instead, we're like, hey, here's 4 rebellions in different provinces, and different government officials taking care of them. Get to know them, see what they're like, spend more time with them. Now we meet a man named Wang Yun, who is a... So I'm used to him being called Minister of the Interior, but he's a government minister, old man. And he's got an adopted daughter who he's trained as an assassin who fights with a hairpin. That's a bit far-fetched. Diao Chan in the novel, of course, like most women in the novel, wasn't a fighter. In the game she is, but what sort of weapon has she used in the past? She had like these like dancing stick things. The hairpin is new. I like it. It's presumably not a weapon that we'll get to wield. Yeah, she used a chain whip. She fought with a whip in the PS3 era, the PS4 era. But in the PS2 era, she had these little spheres on sticks that she danced with and could also bonk people with. Apparently it's called a chui, or a chui. C-H-U, and then I with an accent. A Chinese melee weapon that consists of a large solid metal sphere on the end of a medium long handle, traditionally used with brute force. Not used for dancing, but they gave them to her anyway. And she's usually in a dancer's outfit, and when she takes out an officer, she smugly says, "You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance." Diao Chan's good. And the role she plays in the story will come to light as we go, but what I note is that we're meeting these two a little bit early. Because Wang Yun and Diao Chan aren't usually involved with the eunuch crisis. And Wang Yun has hired us, or asked us to help him, because he would like to combat the eunuchs. That's not where he is brought in the traditional story. He's brought in because he wants to plot against the next crisis that happens after the eunuchs are gone. But I can see why they're doing this. They're doing this for the same reason that Tam decided to make Marvin Grossberg the victim in Act 2. It's a consolidation of characters and themes in order to make a very long and complicated story a bit better narratively flowing. Wang Yun enters now, we work on him with this crisis and with the next crisis, and we get more attached to Wang Yun and his daughter. It makes sense. But what has surprised me is we haven't had anything with Cao Cao. We have had... So Chapter 1's structure was you follow Liu Bei around and meet the other major warlords while fighting the Yellow Turbans. Chapter 2's structure is you start with a battle with Liu Bei, but then you leave him and you spend some time with each warlord in turn. Dong Zhuo, Sun Jian, and then there was the weird one where we met the government regent He Jin, who is going to die, and I'm not gonna hide that. He should be dying very soon. And we also briefly encountered the two Yuan warlords who are we've never had a conversation with. They were in the battle, but we never sat down and spoke to them. I don't know why. I feel like we should have had a conversation with them, especially since Yuan Shao is about to be very important. We haven't had a Cao Cao battle, and instead now we're dealing with these two. I think I know why. And it's because Cao Cao is about to be very relevant, and they don't need to contrive that. Like, they had to sort of contrive a rebellion story for all of the others, based on rebellions that did exist and they were in the area, but they aren't major story events. Whereas Cao Cao actually has a major story event coming up, and I guess their idea was, we'll just use that. So, what have we got on us right now? We have Diao Chan here. Chang'an is lit up. And there is a rescue of the village in Xili, which I think is a mission. Diao Chan is the story goal, so I guess we should look at the city and we should look at the mission first. We also have a new weapon, the Po Dao, which we're working on getting towards rank 5, so that we can get to rank 21. And we're working on the Sea of Flames, and I'm still learning the Po Dao, which is a wide curved scimitar. It's probably the most similar to the sword we've had so far in terms of how it looks, but not necessarily in how it plays. How do we find the weapon? Yeah, weapon actions here. The main thing I have to remember is that I can hold Y to charge pretty much everything. The greater the charge, the stronger and more wide range the attack will be. And you can move while charging, which is important, because it means, like, I often find charge attacks in games like this to be useless because you get hit while you're charging. That doesn't help. And yeah, Guan, you make a good point about Diao Chan's weapon. The whole hairpin assassin thing is really, really fitting for her character archetype, traditionally. Like, she can still fight, but she can also blend in and do sneak attack stuff as a demure, mild-mannered dancing girl, whereas holding an obvious weapon and walking around with a whip or big sticks as, like, yeah. So basically, all of these weapons' special gimmicks seem to revolve around how Y works. They all have a 6-hit normal attack combo with their X's, which is good. I would hate to have a weapon that just fundamentally doesn't have a basic and has weird shit from the get-go. So you can, like, play all of them at a base level without having to really learn their complicated moves. But you should probably learn their complicated moves if you want to use them well. I don't know. Because you have to level them all to keep up with your character's growth. But it is probably not a good idea to try and master all of these weapons, because we've only got 5 out of 9, right? And it's already this complicated. That's why I kind of default to the sword, because the sword is the basic system that the game has always used. And so I don't have to think too hard about it. Anyway. Let's go find this rescue of the village in Sili.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Things are about to go wrong here.
Chang'an? I assume what Chang'an has is Podao stuff. Yes. We have the Crushing Falchion and the Gnashing Fang. What do I have? I have the Crushing Falchion EX. I should buy a regular one just for the sake of my records. So, yeah, we have the 10,000 gold grade 3 weapon in every category. I could buy the Gnashing Fang here. I have 40,000 gold. I think I should buy the Gnashing Fang because I'm currently using the Podao, and that's way better than the EX. Let's go with the normal attack strength. Because, yeah, we've made quite a bit more money now. I think because of the old coins bonuses I suddenly got. Letters. Unknown sender. What are you thinking? I can't say the phrase, what are you thinking, or what were you thinking, without hearing it in the voice of Apu. No name McJ-Pop Face. Is that what you call yourself now? For one of such skill to lose their memories and end up a dog to Wang Yun. The irony knows no bounds. I wonder, was it the allure of that beautiful woman, or the habitual servitude that is ingrained in your nature which led to this? And what became of the other one from your village? If it is her absence that has enabled your stupidity, how pitiful that would be. In any case, we'd best not forget that you only live because of all those who perished. Or rather, it would be more apt to say that you had best remember. You know, it's only polite to put your name down in your threatening letters. But thank you for the old coins. Dear No-Name McJ-Pop Face, fuck you and every decision you've made recently. Also, here's some money. I maybe don't want to use it right now. Or maybe I can get rid of the light by just spending one. Yeah. Because I would rather have Wellspring Gem be available. Hey, that guy cares very deeply. He just, you know, cares in a negative way.
Here you are.
Yeah, so we have... it terrifies me that there's so many weapon levels, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up to 9, and the level 10 one... Sorry, the level 3 one is worth 10,000 gold. I'm sure the higher level ones probably have some sort of, like their specialty stuff with special acquisition and things, you know. Yeah, so Gan Ning is considered a Sun member in the battle lines. I wanted to check something with Xinjiang. Does he have an enemy officer defeated? He might not because he's not a companion, but does he? He does. Okay, so this has always been Xinjiang's line when he kills an enemy officer. Fear the Tiger of Jiangdong, because that's his title. And we've gone through a lot of voice actors with him, because the PS2 era you had Steve Bloom, who did a great one. Like, he was, Fear the Tiger of Jiangdong, right? Like, typical Steve Bloom grit. 6, 7, and 8 had a similarly brash guy who didn't have the same voice, but gave it the same tone. Just, you know, emphasis on fear, fast sentence. It was good. Then in Dynasty Warriors 9, which I played recently just to be able to say that I did, and also to, like, properly understand how they told that story, the guy was incredibly stilted, and he literally shouted it out as, Fear the Tiger of Jiangdong! Like he had to wait for a bus in between every 2 words. And I want to know if this guy fixes that problem or continues it, because then it might be a voice direction issue for all I know.
Fear the Tiger of Jiangdong!
It's still too slow. I don't know why. I don't know why modern Dynasty Warriors games have a problem with saying that line too slow. You've just stabbed a dude. He's bleeding out before you. It's not a contemplative line. You're boasting while surrounded by people with swords and spears who want nothing more than to put them into your bits. You don't want to say that slow. You don't want to sit there and think. You want to scare them the fuck away. Anyway, what's the Cao Cao one? How does he say, my ambition cannot be stopped? Does he say it well, or does he say it poorly?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
He says it like he just woke up. That's not great. Can't think of any others that are, like, super clear to me. I'd be interested in the Lu Bu one when we get him, but... Actually, what's the Diao Chan one? Is it about underestimating her based on her appearance? Yeah.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
See, that one can be quieter and dismissive because she's not boasting. She's just being like, you're an idiot. Now you're dead. She didn't need to boast. We haven't started bonding with her yet, but I'm sure we will. Alright, let's go. That's true, actually. Yeah, the guy who hates me gives us old coins because he wants to sabotage us into...
Hey, why do the 10 attendants
not knowing how to
have
spend
so
it.
much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones
Right,
closest
rescue
to
the
the
village
Emperor.
in Sili.
They have...
We get a strength potion for this. Chaos spreads and peasants suffer even in the Emperor's home of Sili. Wield your righteous blade. No thank you, I'd rather use the Podao. That's my wrongchous blade. It's all curvy and weird. Defeat the bandits, rescue the peasants.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Uh-huh.
Begin advancing!
The bandits are now advancing towards the peasants. Bomb.
Take this! Take this!
I challenge you to
Whoa
battle.
now.
Don't
Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
So that's a charge.
Time to attack.
Have that. Mind you, there's some peasants I need to protect here. That's the one taking the most damage. I just sort of ran forward and started fighting. So there's 4. Yeah, I should go down to this guy after I kill this man.
Time to act.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Yeah.
Success! The peasant has been saved. That peasant is facing a desperate fight. Assist at once. I guess they didn't record any help me lines for peasants. Though he's actually doing alright. He's asked for help, but he's still got more than half his health. Prepare for pain?
Is that it? I see you.
Yeah.
Time to act.
Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain.
That did in fact hurt.
Coming at you.
Oh, I see why this guy got hurt faster. This is the chief.
With all my might. Time to
Prepare
attack.
for pain. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain.
And as we all know, the leader is tougher than his
Let's get
soldiers
serious.
because the #1 quality for leadership in ancient China was physical might.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's not good. I don't like that 2 of them are facing desperate fights. Neither of them are like dead.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go for the one that
won't
was
forget this.
having a worse time sooner. But can I get the meat bun, please? God, fucking, it's the horse's. Oh my God! Just go over there, grab it.
Let's go.
A horse is an imprecise vehicle. I'm gonna maybe rush this guy down rather than trying to farm mastery. At least if I can reach him. Oh God, no! I need to go help the other one now. You're healed up. It doesn't matter if I don't kill your dude. Oh boy.
Whoa, I see you.
Die.
That was the right call.
Take this. All my might. Could I?
The enemy officer has been
How
defeated.
could you, damn it?
I won't forget this.
The peasant has been saved. Huh. The map is actually a little too big for the camera, but you see most of it. We could make me smaller. No. The intention was to make all of it smaller, not just... Ah, why is it doing that? Trying to grab all of the pieces, but it's like... It's not... Do it! Control? No. What button do I have to bloody press to make all of these change size at once? Like, I've got them all selected, but then it'll just change the size of one. I swear I've done this before. There we are. I mean, you don't need to see the thing saying do not allow the peasants to be defeated, because I just... And maybe up a bit. You can see the map. I have to make a compromise of some degree, because, like, you go to the menu and it's blocking some things, you go out of the menu and it's... You know, top left might not be terrible, actually. But then there might be something else that has problems with the top left. I don't know. Sorry, not top left, top right. Top left has got all this stuff in there. And then the menu... The bottom left is good, but then outside of the menu, the bottom left is where all the stuff is. Okay, one last peasant is in trouble.
Yeah. Time to attack.
You might be wondering how this Podao is able to set fires. Don't worry about it.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The peasants have been saved. Away he goes. We get no skill points. How are you, Mew? Peace has risen in Silly Province. It would be nice to get rank 4, and it's close enough that I might throw on a skirmish or two to get there. Because we get like 500 per. Defeat the bandit chief. So this one is, yeah, you have to search 5 areas to find which one has the chief in it. The other 4 have adjutants. I did this one a lot when I was doing the off-camera grinding. I'm actually trying to find the chief last, because I'd rather fight through the dudes.
I'm an adept.
How is your back pain today?
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can I see a chief in the distance? Not here. Very good.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whenever I get that line when I defeat someone, whenever they go, I can't believe this, the I feels like it's going to lead into the Marvel Rivals line.
Take this.
And I'm glad it isn't. Because if I beat a dude and he turned into the Hulk, I would be very concerned, but it's all that goes through my head every time.
Looking rough.
Ah,
Looking rough.
there we go. Give me another one. Give me another one. Stop hitting me. Give me another one. Too early. Too late. Give me another one.
Looking rough.
Perfect.
Time to act.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Which one? This way.
Now's the time. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Got this.
Looking rough. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
It's always time to attack.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
We also live in a strange universe where being an enemy officer makes you physically grow bigger than other people.
Time to act.
Like, you just become taller and wider.
Looking rough.
Like somebody selected a box around
this.
you and just up to the size. Like, look at this guy.
Time to act.
Why is he so big?
Time to attack. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it either. With the way we just chopped right through the middle of you, you probably should have separated into two distinct halves. But I guess that's difficult to animate. Oh my fuckity god! What in the Final Fantasy XIV leveling range is that? I'm not doing another skirmish just to get 17 points. That I can pick up in a battle. Either getting the promotion makes you bigger, or bigger people are given more authority, which would be more likely.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
There was something in the air that night, the stars so bright.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Alright, let's talk to the dancing assassin girl. At least I think so. Nothing else? There's nothing else on the map. Let's talk to the dancing assassin girl.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now.
Tell me about Yuan Wang Yuan.
He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant.
What is he planning?
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world.
Now, let's call them what they are. The attendants are eunuchs. Specifically, the 10 regular attendants was a group name for the most prolific of the eunuchs. I prefer to call them dickless dickheads, though.
I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption.
Who set the fire? Because if you met a random government official the same day your village burned down, I have to wonder what he was doing there.
When my father first met you, he saw something in you.
Yeah. Plot armor.
The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others.
Like you maybe had a save load system and, the ability to gain levels?
He saw it in me, too.
You might be right.
It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Amnesia makes for a good protagonist.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Ooh, succession crisis time.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
It's go time. So my guess is that Cao Cao's going to show up and work with us here, but perhaps not immediately.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital.
You gonna take that?
I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once.
Yeah. Is this a linear storyline game? Kind of. At the moment, yes. Next chapter, or possibly a chapter after, it's going to split into 3 paths based on 3 warlords that I may or may not choose to join. But realistically, when you finish one, you go back to the other 2 anyway, so. It's a branching path game, but structured. Then your collaborator is...
Yes. It is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
Yeah, so again, the eunuchs favor one kid for the Empire, and He Jin and his sister, the Empress, favor another kid, her son, for the Empire. It would be nice to say that He Jin wants to fight the eunuchs because the eunuchs are corrupt and evil and need to be eliminated for the good of the Empire, but that's not why he's fighting them. He's fighting them because they have a different idea as to who should be put on the seat. At least in the book. Maybe they're being more noble here, but I doubt it.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own.
Nah, they don't have the balls!
In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once.
Sadly, they do have the
Diao-chan,
guts.
I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
The battle has begun. Protection of Wang Yun. Wang Yun's faction versus
Remnants of
who
the Yellow
knows
Turbans
what. Okay. Is that all we have, or has anybody shown up at random along the... Doesn't look like there's anything. There's no new letters, or the inn would be lit up. I like that. I like that the inn will... The inn symbol will have a little dot to say, hey, there's something here. So if it isn't, technically I can rest assured that there are no letters for me. So yeah, the capital's right there. We can't enter just yet. You can see it. We can see that there's something to pick up over there. That is not the palace. That's just a big gate that for some reason towers over the city. I think that's just stylized.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Recommended rank level 14. We're rank level 19. I think we're good. Protection of Wang Yun. Let's go. Following the Emperor's death, Wang Yun is determined to return to the capital. Escort him safely to Luoyang. So we might not have Cao Cao yet, but okay, no war council, no information. This is just an escort mission. Wang Yun, I wonder if Wang Yun could even fight. They might just give him a sword. We've got Diao Chan with us as well. We need to keep both of them alive. And we have no idea who our enemies are. We have nothing. Right, well, good luck us. Oh, he's got daggers. Okay.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once.
And notably, Diao Chan has a sword. I guess she only uses the pin in cutscenes because the pin isn't a programmed-in weapon.
I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Let's try this.
Whoa now, hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Pitiful situation.
Wang Yun has been stopped by the attack, but we just beat him.
Forget that.
Oh, he's up.
This might be tough on my own.
Oh.
I'll withdraw for now.
He's doing a plot-relevant withdrawal.
More bandits may be lurking.
Performance seems a little worse in this fight, I imagine because it's pelting down rain.
I am counting on you to guide the way.
It's still alright, though. Frames are smoother than I honestly expected this game to go. My computer's 5 years old. What settings are we on? Are we on medium? No, we're on high. Alright. Sure.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh? Time to attack.
These are generic white waves.
I see you. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Young Fang.
defeated.
Right. We fought him in the last battle. He was... yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! I'm protecting that guy. Stop smacking him.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Take me.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward.
Runaway bandits, I killed your boss.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Yeah?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me. but I must rest here for a spell.
Where's the lovely view? I don't know what you mean by the movie trailer, guy.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Oh yeah, he is Jeff. Not in this game, though.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
I mean, you can die, then you'll rest quite well.
With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act.
Missed it.
Astonishing. You shall lead us
enemy
into
officer.
a new era.
I mean,
been
I'll try,
defeated.
mate, but at the moment there's just 3 of us in the fucking rain, so I don't know about that.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
Not sure why the sides of the screen
Let's try
are
this.
red and burny. Because I don't think they didn't set the place on fire. It's raining.
All my might.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
You're not even being attacked.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Well, repelled
The
all
enemy
the
officer
assassins, have you?
I have.
Been
I am
defeated.
ever grateful, my dear.
Let's go.
I'm your dear? Or are you just thanking her and not
We
bothering
cannot
with me?
afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own.
Death, presumably. Or at least, probably not of you, but of him. Bounding Earth Strike. I must have just gotten that one from ranking the weapon up. I'll put that there. This one's nearly done. 60 out of 80.
I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
You're welcome.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Yeah, I reckon the danger's still here. Ow!
Take this.
I will not allow you to pass.
Time to act.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Now China's moving north towards the garrison. Okay.
With all my might. Time to act.
You're done for.
Another one up there with him.
Stand back, Father.
I see you.
I shall protect you. Even if it
The
costs
enemy
me my
officer
life.
has been
No,
defeated.
don't do a die. How many are left? Okay, so there was a second assassin down here, but I guess they must have gone up north, because now they're both with him.
Loose.
Let's go.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's be clever, and instead of going to the low ground voluntarily, let's, backstrike them from up here.
We end this here.
Time to act. Take this. Take this.
We end this here.
Time to attack.
The arrows have...
The enemy
stopped.
officer has been
I'm
defeated.
certainly glad to have an ally like that.
What are you eyebrow raising?
I've been waiting for this. See you. Punch attack. The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
And Snip, what is so strange and potentially inappropriate about coming from behind? Da 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 da.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father.
Wang Yu is now resting.
We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
How is the Podal going? 7,000 to rank 5. So that'll be a bit. We'll be on the Podal for a bit.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
He may claim to be weary, but he sure can pump those legs.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cops.
Oh, good. We've been lied to.
To pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group.
First to kill that guy, because he deserves it.
We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
The devil! Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We
The
should
enemy
aim for the
officer
head brigand.
has been defeated.
I'm fine. Those numbers were fine to handle. Alright, so we need to defeat Han Xian, Li Yue, and Hu Tsai. Let's kill the other one as
This is
well.
looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Well, what do we have here?
Donga!
Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits.
The enemy officer has
Dong
been
Zhuo and
defeated.
Cao Cao have arrived.
No one said the government forces were coming.
there is no...
Just Cao Cao? No, he's got his buddies with him. Dong Zhuo's on his own.
light at the end of the tunnel.
There we go.
Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
Let's get serious.
Yuan.
Let's go.
You? Our reunion here must be destined.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Take this! Time to attack. Got this.
It's over.
Hey, Dunny man, do you like my weapon? It's just like yours.
Now's the time. Fight.
Look at
Let's
us.
try this.
Actually, he's holding his weird. Oh, it's because he's blocking. Yeah, no, we have the same thing.
Serious.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Somebody let his guard.
has been defeated.
We fight. Take this, got it?
Hey, I block in this game. I just don't look at myself when I'm doing it.
Time to act.
Also, I don't block as much as I used to because I'm focused on evades now, but I do a lot of those.
Got this.
Not then, but other times.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
You're finished.
We fight. Don't stop.
Looking rough. Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Sorry, I was just admiring the synchronization of Diao Chan and fucking Cao Cao there. Bounding Earth Strike. And yeah, 6,000 points left. That'll be a couple fights, but we'll get there. We got the 7th point of bravery. Yes.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
Nah, fuck him.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
So, to compare this to the novel. In the novel, He Jin did start conspiring against the eunuchs, and Cao Cao was part of his crew that were forming up for this. One thing He Jin did, he invited Dong Zhuo to the capital for help in exterminating the eunuchs. Dong Zhuo being a powerful military commander in the northwest. Dong Zhuo marched his army to the capital and waited outside the capital for further instruction. He didn't really meet up with them and come in, and he wasn't involved with the attack on the eunuchs. So they're probably doing that here with him saying he'll wait outside. But yeah, Dong Zhuo wasn't part of that. He was just invited to potentially be part of that because He Jin was like, I don't know that I have enough to fight these guys. Maybe I should call in for outside help. Everybody told He Jin not to do this. Don't bring Dong Zhuo, but he did. It's just that in the end, Dong Zhuo's army wasn't there when they actually made their move. Wang Yun not there at all. Us and Wang Yun and Diao Chan are have been inserted into this situation by the game.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
Not a lot. He mind's
For
pretty
now,
empty.
We can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Unfortunate?
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
Wang Yun's home. Luoyang, Henan Yin, Sili Province.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep?
Sorry. So about the Emperor.
After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor.
It looks like we're skipping the succession crisis detail and we're just focusing on the two factions fighting because they hate each other. I can understand that as a simplification method.
But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents.
Of course. What about the eunuchs?
The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court.
Yeah, the original name that they'd thought about, which was Zhang Rang and his douchebag gang, failed to pass PR testing, and so they went with the 10 regular attendants instead.
But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war.
The problem with inviting a bunch of powerful, arrogant, strong-willed people to come destroy the corruption in the land is that once the corruption in the land is destroyed, there's a power vacuum, and the strong, powerful, arrogant people are right there in the seat of power. And they no longer have anyone to fight. Strong-willed, powerful, arrogant people, deprived of something to fight, can be very inventive in finding the new thing to fight. But hey, there's a reason why this game is still only in the first act. Well, the second chapter, but still the early stage. Anyway, about you, Diao-chan.
There isn't much about me that you don't already know.
Are you sure?
What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me.
Alright, go to bed.
Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Huh. So we're placed into... So I guess this guy came with us. Was he in our backpack? What? He is our personal yeah, he's actually making the meat buns that we use. He's even got his own fucking category of letters. Officers, Yuan Hua, other. That is actually quite telling that he has his own category of letters. You'd think he'd just talk to us.
Go ahead.
But, How are we doing? We're 5 battles in. We're about halfway through the chapter, probably. A little bit over from the spacing. But there was a big gap between 3 and 4. Even though 1 and 2 had more interludes. I guess it's maybe a time thing. No. What is interesting is that key people does not include Wang Yun. So Wang Yun is not classified as a major character, I guess. But Zhuhei, Yuan Hua, and Question Mark Fellow are. I'm looking for... Yeah, Shui Jing, or Sima Hui, is also not on this list. The guy who runs the retreat. And the innkeeper is not on the list, because he doesn't even have a name. But it's interesting.
Go ahead.
I guess it's a question of whether or not they have bonds, but also those... Zhuhei doesn't have a bond, and neither does the question mark guy. But Diao-chan does, and we have had a cutscene with her now. Okay. Still don't have any other outfits that aren't awful. The way he gets out of his damn seat. The battle has begun. Rebellion of the 10 Attendants. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao's forces versus the 10 Attendants' forces.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Gain peace and silly problems. We've also had some gates open, namely the Luoyang ones. So,
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
it makes sense that Yuan Shao is here. In fact, it was weird that he hadn't been introduced yet outside of that one rebellion battle. Because again, as I said, the way the 10 eunuchs rebellion works, or the way the 10 eunuchs fight works, it all takes place in the city. The eunuchs set an ambush for He Jin in, I think, his sister's palace. They hole up in there. He Jin is being helped out by Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, who are not yet regional warlords at this point. They're just, you know, officials helping out in the capital with a decent amount of rank and notability. So Cao Cao's guys and Yuan Shao, who's the guy in yellow we met yesterday very briefly in a battle, they're inside with him. Dong Zhuo is not involved in the battle. Dong Zhuo is outside with his army waiting. So we'll see if he shows up in this version or not. That said, we have some things to look at first. It looks like Xiahou Dun's here. Wants to talk to me. That's it. There's no other characters anywhere else. But the cities all have something. Why is that? The shop. Interesting. We have buyable battle arts. For the spear, wheels, and podao, costing a total of 5,000 gold. Let's buy them. Don't know why the spear one's so much more valuable than the others, but we'll get them. There's also some new weapons. Not really, just some new EX types for these two. The +5s. Okay. What I do find entertaining is that it's not called an inn here, it's called lodgings, because it's the capital city, and the capital city wouldn't have something as lowbrow and peasant as an inn. Not when you're working on behalf of Wang Yun, one of the government ministers. No, they'll put you up in fine lodgings. That's what they'll do. Okay.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Journeyman, what do you
They
want?
seem more like pigs.
Right.
It's you. Good. There's something I'd been hoping to give you. Training. Defeat 50 foes while in rage mode. Defeat 100 foes with Podao battle arts and 50 foes with charged Podao strong attacks. You shall be of use to Cao Cao. Fortify yourself until you are strong enough to lead an army.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against...
I guess we're doing his training. I don't know if I'll be able to do the rage one in skirmishes, but let's quickly do his training before we do the battle. We're on the Podao anyway, it works out.
Time to act.
How well did that do? Yeah, okay, like 4 more of those and we're good.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Yeah. I'm counting on you. Yep. Take this!
Looking rough. Whoa, looking rough.
Yeah. Take this!
Am I getting this? Huh? How the fuck is that 0?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did that count? How is that 0?
Obliterate you!
This is still fucking 0! Okay, we've mastered that. That's good.
Bear witness to my power.
The sun's here!
Defeat 50 foes with charged strong attacks. I've got a Poe now. I'm charging my strong attacks. What is going wrong?
The sun's here!
Take this!
Oh, it charges longer than that.
The sun's here!
I've got to wait for it to go ding. How the hell do you stay unattacked while you do this?
An opening here!
Like, sit every time!
An opening!
Looking right. An opening.
Okay, well, I'm at 49 out of 50, so I figured it out.
All right!
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are my chances of trying to avoid the chief and, like, building up rage?
An opening.
Now! Now!
An opening.
Not very good, it looks.
Take this.
So it goes ding twice.
The sun's here!
Take that.
I don't have any of those items that... No, I can't select them.
Now! The sun's here! It's the nest!
Time to attack. With all my might.
Now!
Take that. Tables too.
Like, the Muso goes up a frustratingly small amount, I find. But it's already most of it, so I had to get it.
Let's get serious.
I guess just regular attacking is doing it.
Take this.
But if I try to avoid the dude, it does spawn new people in. Ooh, that was bright.
The sun's here!
Looking rough.
See, there's a new squad.
Take this.
That was good.
Take this.
Nearly at it. Filling the blue bar, if you don't know.
Take this.
Because then if I can rage and kill a bunch of these guys with rage,
With all my might.
I can get the training. First, I need to not die.
Concentrate.
Nearly. How far can I go this way? Yeah, it's pretty open, actually.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, now... Can I kill 50 dudes?
Got you. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Who are you people?
Are you
so many
fucking kidding me?
with all my might.
Higher assault, yeah.
This ends here.
Concentrate.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Why is the raid... Oh, there it's gone. Did that just hang there for ages for some reason? Does it always do that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Arrow Arbiter. Less damage from arrows. I'll take it. And then the next ability is Fire a Big Arrow. It sounds tongue-in-cheek. So the reason why I wanted to get this is because sometimes when you finish all the training, you get a cutscene with the character, and I would like to do... If there is a Dune cutscene, I'd like to do it before I do the next battle, in case, for whatever reason, he's unavailable after. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, but, like... It's hard to tell right now when we're not, you know, associated with a specific person. So... Let's find another skirmish! Capture of the camp? That one's not very good, because that'll end too prematurely. I can't... I need one with, like, officers to fight, so that I can avoid them and do what I just did. That's a big horse. The map is a bit stylized. But yeah, this is my horse. Its name is Bitch. Sorry, Birch. I should save. I haven't done that since I started.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Search for marauders. I think that gave me a lot of chances to kill people. Yeah, because it's got 5 areas.
Let's go.
Alright, so the focus here is on killing people, not... Oh my god, the chief immediately? Fuck you.
I challenge you to battle.
No.
Prepare yourself.
Take this.
At least I hope enemies spawn in on this version. Like my concern is we might not get more enemies.
Take this.
Because they might just spawn in specific groups with the officers.
Looking rough. Got this.
That'd be difficult, because the chief usually has quite a bit of health.
Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did just get the adjutant, though. That's a shame.
Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Got this. Take this.
What's good is that I don't need to care about once rage is activated. I just need to charge it. Like, I have to kill one guy. Not to be confused with Huang Guy, who would be very upset with me if I killed him. But one guy, as in a solitary person. Do we have any meat buns? No.
Whoa.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there's infinite dudes so long as I'm careful about where I take them. These guys are weaker though, so I should go fight them. Ow.
Whoa.
And by weaker, I mean they have less health. They're still capable of hurting me.
Concentrate. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Whoa.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we're at about 2/3.
Looking rough.
Oops. Never mind, we're at 1/3 again because my fucking battle art just turned into a Muso. It said hold RB and press... Duh.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this.
I'm not sure I have the health to survive this because of how often the officer will back attack me.
Looking rough.
Or just the other soldiers.
Bear witness to my... Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Well, I dodged that.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
These guys are good because they have low health. Still, it's just so far away from the full bar.
Got this.
Ow! Stop it!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Nice try.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Stop it!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Let's get serious.
No. Let's remain goofy.
Take this.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
That was good. I don't really know why that all happened, but it was good.
Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Looking rough.
There we go.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
All right.
Got you. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
I did the thing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was it worth it? I don't know. It depends on whether Shahodun has a conversation now that I've done his training. If he doesn't, then I wasted 15 minutes and I apologize. Oh my god, 297 to rank. Fuck off, man. That's just... Okay. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Is he here? No! Piece of fucking shit.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
Yeah, they are. They're bastards. Okay. I think I will take my food break. Because I've been taking it too late lately. When I come back, we will fight the rebellion of the 10 attendants. We will start with the Podao and get to rank 5, but as soon as we get to rank 5 on the Podao, I'll swap back to the sword. Because that one is going to be the closest to rank 6. Good news is we used the Lingering Tempest Slash a whole bunch, so hey. The work continues. Man! Rage training really makes me angry. All right, are we ready to chop off some bits of some
Why
people
are they called the 10 attendants?
who are
They seem
already
more
well
like pigs
used
feeding at the trough to me.
to that situation? We've opened up the way to the capital. I like this. They do tend to oversize some of their landmarks, just as they oversize me in this map. I'm guessing this here is Sishui Gate, which is a smaller gate that's ahead of Hulao. I believe, historically speaking, the two gates didn't actually, they weren't one after the other. They were, positioned in such a way that you could go through either one of them to reach the capital. But the adaptations like to set it up as a pair of obstacles together because they want it to look epic when you have to go through Sishui Gate and then go through Hulao Gate. Not that we have to do that right now. Right now we're in the capital
I heard
itself.
the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
It's time to fight some eunuchs. We'll see how Yuan Shao gets involved here, but it's Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao seems to be the leader, because his yellow banner is at the front. Cao Cao is the backup, versus the 10 attendants. Grand Commander He Jin has called all lords of renown to the capital. The time has come to eliminate the 10 attendants once for all. I'll be very curious to see how this plays out, what the battlefield is like, because in a direct adaptation, the battlefield will literally be a palace in Luoyang. So it'll be very, internal. But that doesn't mean we're going to actually do that. They might structure it more as, the eunuchs are escaping or something.
Why are they called the 10?
So I guess the main thing my camera covers when it's in this position is it covers our pyroxene and old coins. It covers our money, basically. And our skill points. We have 66. But I really can't put it somewhere and not have something be covered. Because no matter what, there is some menu with shit broken. So you can't currently see my stats, is the sad part.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
These two are old school friends, I believe.
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
I didn't say they were good friends.
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord He Jin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
Yep, that's it. That's the trap.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord He Jin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
Captive is not what they did to him in the book. They chopped his head off and threw it over the fence.
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances.
No, the worst conceivable circumstances will be if they chopped his head off and threw it over the fence.
But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
You can now select Shahodun as a companion. Now, notably, we can see an imbalance. So we've had a number of fights without a companion, but this is our third companion fight. We had the first one with Guan Yu, and even though Zhang Fei was there, he wasn't an option. Then when we went to Xinjiang, we had two options between his daughter and Huang Gai. And now we're here with Shahodun, he's our only option. Although in all cases we were allowed to go alone as well. In this case, though, we haven't met the other Cao Cao generals who are companions, so that's why we don't have them on offer. Notably, Xiahou Yuan isn't even here. In fact, I guess the only reason Dune is so he can be a companion, but yeah, it's just us and the three that were in the meeting, as well as him. No War Council again, and it does look like they're having this in the palace. It's a very small battlefield. This is the best adaptation of the sequence that they've ever really done. But yeah, Hejin is not okay. We have to keep everybody alive except for Dune, basically. Poor Dunny man, he's not as important as the entire rest of the list. And to win, we need to rescue the Emperor and defeat all 10 of the eunuchs, who are not exactly...
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Not exactly renowned battle.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights.
Let's go.
We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
No name with Jacob face. Why are you riding a horse in the palace?
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Inform the palace.
Alright, so there's Zhang Rang. He's like the... Officially, he doesn't have power over the other eunuchs, but he is generally, like, written as their ringleader, or the first among them. Protect the Emperor, huh?
We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished.
Well, that's weird. How come you're already speaking as though Hejin is dead when we haven't actually seen that? Last word was captured.
We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
I guess we're just sliding him under the rug. Okay.
They must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruder.
There we go. For them to bear arms and infiltrate the palace, they must mean to attack the Emperor.
Let's try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of the 10 attendants has been found. Yeah, well, he's gone now.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Oh, you mean with my eagle eyes?
It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Yeah, somewhere out there there's a builder who knows.
The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
Your luck. The mighty Yuan Shao joins you.
Let's try this.
I think Wombush is suggesting it was built so long ago the builder is dead. But maybe they killed him, sure.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's start the advance.
Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are now moving out of the throne room. Yeah, one moment, I need to do something. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
We don't have emotes.
Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Yeah, Yuan Shao in the west and Cao Cao in the east. This is symbolizing that Cao Cao's sun is rising and Yuan Shao's is going to be setting later. Alright, we're not saving the Emperor anymore, now we're just killing eunuchs. If we can find him.
Seeing as you located the secret passage,
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed.
I think navigation is best left in your hands.
Well, yeah, but there aren't any
Go
others.
on then. Lead the way.
I can't wait for there to be like one battle where they actually give us a fucking order.
Take this. Let's go.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you. Now's the time.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I see you.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji.
Sorry, did you mean to say I was involved in the assassination of my brother, He Jin? Because that's what you should be saying. You are, in fact, his blood brother. You motherfucker. Oh, that's interesting. Cao Cao is actually heading west and Yuan Shao is heading east. Oh, I got them in the wrong order.
Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Concentrate.
You murdered Lord He, your own brother. You are no better than a priest. Give it to them. Atone for your sins.
Need you be so impassioned?
Yuan Shu is here. When did you get here?
Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
With all my might.
Let's give it to them.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, we got you. That's one of them. So Yuan Shu and Wu Kuang has arrived. Zhuan Gui and He Miao on the move. All of them are in the east now. I should go over there.
How could this?
Should also swap to sword. Because we just ranked up. So back onto leveling up, or mastering ones that only cost 2.
These are all priceless treasures. An opening! Quick! Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Doesn't that make you
Just
the
what I'd
thieves?
expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Hang on, where's the passage? Feng Shu's sorcery. Hey there. There we are. I'm protecting the treasury before I go. Holy shit!
How did you get in here? Nothing will allow you to take any treasure! An opening!
What would the peasants think of this? You know, the starving poor peasants?
There's nothing to fear.
Come on, swing.
Looking up. See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
The enemy officer.
Oh, that's weird. We got more map down there, but we can't see the connector point yet. Anyway, He Meow is about to die. I want to be involved in his death if I can get up there.
Treasure!
Well, it is true that some of the...
Let's go.
Through here.
This is the end?
Let's go.
How disappointing.
It is true that some of the eunuchs worked with some turbans.
Hunt down the
The enemy
traitor,
officer
Hu Miao.
has been defeated.
Must not go unpunished! Begin advancing!
The enemy
I was
officer
too slow.
has been defeated.
There we go!
So Feng Shu is actually losing, so I don't know how much of my help Cao Cao actually needs, but we'll go over there.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Yeah, he doesn't need help at all.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
Is it? I seem to be okay.
An opening.
It's over! With all my might! Eat dirt!
Time to attack.
Take this! Eat dirt!
Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. Whoa.
Now's the time!
An opening. Got this.
Eat dirt!
Let's get serious.
Watch out for the enemy!
Whoa. I see you. Time to attack. Now.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Looking rough.
Take this! Let's go! Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go.
Right. How are we doing? Yuan Shu is sore. But we should go down to Hulan.
An opening! Time to act.
You're done!
Rough. Looking rough. Take that! Time to act. An opening! Time to act. You're done! Gotta be quicker than that.
Dunny Man would like a turn, but I'd rather
I see you.
let him fight
Time to attack.
more than just one dude.
With all my might. Now's the time. Time to act. An opening. You're done. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this now.
Very well. Accept my praise.
The enemy
and
officer
be thankful for it.
has been defeated.
I should have
Let's go.
been quicker.
But you weren't. Oh well. So where's Zhang Rong? I've killed a few of these guys, but there's more.
I've been waiting for this.
There's nothing to fear.
Now.
I see you.
An opening. Curses. An opening.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
One of the 10 attendants, Zhao Zhong, has been found. Right, but what I'm noticing is that you're red. Thus attackable. Now, checking the rest of these cells for ambushes doesn't look like it's gotten anything, so let's open up and see what happens.
Let's go. You're finished.
What happens is we're attacking you.
An opening.
I see you.
Time to act. An opening. Time to attack.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Oh, it's
has
ended?
been defeated.
Damn.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
Should have used Shahodun.
10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
We will definitely get more chances, but that's a shame. Level 21. Level 10 horse. Not enough skill points. Dong Zhuo Camp, outside Luoyang, Hainan Yin, Sili Province. So here's the thing. Dong Zhuo has a massive
Lord Dongzhuo,
army outside.
The carriage has been spotted on the main road.
The Emperor is dead, and the new Emperor is a child. The cabal of advisors have just been either killed or driven out of Luoyang. The Regent General has also been killed. There are a couple of powerful figures in the capital, Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. But they don't really have their own massive armies yet. They have command. But Dong Zhuo is a warlord controlling an entire corner of the map on behalf of the Empire. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao haven't yet established themselves. The only thing Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have just established is a big hunk of power vacuum. So let's see what happens now.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
After eliminating the attendant Zhang Rang in Luoyang, Dong Zhuo placed the Emperor under his own protection. He had positioned his troops outside of the capital in anticipation of the opportunity created by the chaos within. He went on to claim the right to rule for himself, and marched his forces into Luoyang unchallenged. The Emperor was reduced to little more than a puppet as Dong Zhuo pulled the strings of administrative power. All who opposed him were executed without exception, which led to the rapid disappearance of those still loyal to the imperial court. He also replaces the Emperor. Dong Zhuo's followers used their strength and authority to subjugate the peasantry, greedily indulging in their basest desires. The streets of Luoyang echoed with cries of violence, suffering, and death.
Ziluan, I've returned.
Shit's fucked, eh? Yeah, I mentioned an imperial succession crisis and two candidates, two young boys. One boy was about 13, one boy was about 8. The 13-year-old was the one that was put in power, and there wasn't much to do following all of those deaths, because the original, forces behind the succession crisis went away. What happens is that the two boys together, because the other boy was still an imperial family member and a prince, they escaped because the eunuchs were trying to drive them out of the city to keep hold of them. They ended up running off into the woods and getting lost for a little while, and then the two of them were found, and then they ended up in Dong Zhuo's custody. Dong Zhuo was more impressed by the 8-year-old than the 13-year-old. The 13-year-old was very timid and meek, but the younger boy, who was not emperor, seemed to be able to actually speak and hold his own. So Dong Zhuo eventually deposes the 13-year-old and puts the younger boy on the throne. You'd think he'd want the timid and meek one, but I guess there's a balance struck in terms of how effective a puppet can be. He wanted the more capable boy, because that boy was smart enough not to push it with Dong Zhuo, but had a little bit of willpower, such that others less powerful than Dong Zhuo couldn't necessarily subvert him. I don't know. But it's what he does. So that, I think, is being skipped over. I don't think Dynasty Warriors wants to go into those finer details. They're just having old emperor and new emperor.
The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled.
And you haven't? Are you going to flee as well?
Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
We sever the source of his worries.
Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my specialty. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference.
So I think we're seeing ghosts. Like, did they say something about how the Guardians of Peace got wiped out or something? Like, I'm assuming these two people we're seeing are like, you know, our village blew up and everybody died, and so we forgot everything because of trauma, but we're seeing these two ghosts from our old friends and companions. Like, I don't know why one has a name and one doesn't, though. Like, this guy could be like some sort of childhood self. Because they do look alike, it's just that their hair is opposite color.
If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Liu Bei, Cao Cao, Sun Jian. Those of you that have watched me go through all this, who would you pick if you had to choose now? It's not as hugely vital a decision because you can and will play all three routes, but I do think it's a fun question, and the one you pick first is
Go
worth
ahead.
exploring. It could be 9 battles in Chapter 2. Like, it looks like it... There might be, like, another 3 under here. 3, 3, 3. Whereas this one was 6. We haven't spent as much time with Cao Cao. I mean, we've got him now, but we spent a lot of time with Liu Bei and when we met up with the Sun in Changsha, we got a lot out of them, I think. I honestly do think that they're giving him the best edit at the moment, which is interesting. They normally don't. Cao Cao hasn't done enough yet, although he might. Liu Bei, I think, gets the usual edit he gets, which is boring. But Sun Jian is getting a lot of, like, good hero lines. Yuan Hua, Observation Report 1. Ziluan, I've noticed that when you return, you often fall asleep sitting up. I originally dismissed this as the habit of a traveling warrior with little time to rest, but now I wonder if it isn't caused by insufficient sleep at night. You frequently cry out in your sleep, and at times it appears as if you are trying to hold back tears or find someone you've lost. Yet whenever I approach to wake you, it stops. It's possible that some of your memories are returning to you in those dreams, but it's best to avoid forcing them out. Digging too deeply into the past without firmly establishing your present self is a dangerous endeavor. And we have a summons from Yuan Shao, of all people. No name McJ-Popface. I am Yuan Shao. I offer you the great honor of meeting me, the head of the renowned House of Yuan, face to face. A mere soldier like yourself may feel unworthy of my presence, but you need not trouble yourself with such misgivings. I simply wish to speak with you. Come with an unburdened heart. I saw a screenshot on the Dynasty Warriors subreddit of somebody who'd named their character Bitch, which made this a very funny letter because it started with, Bitch, I am Yuan Shao. He's got a deeper voice in this game, but I still prefer... He had like a high-pitched, whiny aristocrat voice in the previous ones, and I've still got that in my head. But I think they want us to take him a little bit more seriously. Not terribly so, because they've still got him delivering the pompous, arrogant lines, but... They do want us to take him as a serious warlord in this. What was I thinking of here? Yeah, I wanted to look at missions, because the requests that we get from officers aren't on this list. That's interesting to me. Anyway, how's Swallow Slash going? 64 out of 100, nice. 15,000 points to rank 6. One of your favorite Final Fantasy VII playthroughs, you named Cloud Bitch. Bitch Strife. Jashu.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here.
And you are?
My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now.
That seems a bit suspicious. Note that he's wearing a purplish outfit.
Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
I'll give you a hint as to this man's nature.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
His voice used to be like this. Still, if you wish to leave Luo Yang with your limbs intact, you'd best keep your head down. Take it from a friend. He looks like Jafar. There's a reason for that.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Jashu specifically is an advisor, a strategist. He is not Dong Zhuo's direct strategist. At this stage, he would be working with Dong Zhuo's military guys. Li Jue and Guo Si, who are generics. But they probably have increased his importance to Dong Zhuo in the game, because Dong Zhuo is a proper character, as is Jiaxu. So, like, they're probably going to make him seem more important than he is. But he's a very sly, smirking sort of fellow. He would like to be smarter than you, regardless of whether he is or not. He might well be, but he's going to act as though he is, regardless of whether he's earned it. We have 3 characters. Dong Zhuo, Yuan Shao both have friendship, and Diao Chan, I think, might be our story goal. Yes. So let's make friends with... I think this is actually the end of the Dong Zhuo bond, because it was already at 4 stars.
I think just looking at him.
And it makes sense, because this is the position in which Dong Zhuo stops being friendly, so they gotta get that bond finished. Hi there, root of all evil in the land. How are you doing?
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now?
Aid the Emperor?
That's right. In a sense. So long as he follows my orders, I will have use for him. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say.
Gotta be honest, it sounded like you just said the same thing twice.
If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me?
But thou mustn't! What are the odds that this will be the divergence point when they add Dong Zhuo DLC? Because that would be a solid choice of DLC pathing here. Because you can actually go multiple ways. If you start siding with him, there are more branches you could take from there. But for now, I'll find my own path.
Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you.
Jesus.
Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
Yeah, you're gonna regret that. We have reached the maximum bond level with an officer.
The Emperor?
We are now best bros with Big Dong. Make of that what you will. Yuan Shao.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits.
My deeds were hardly worth.
Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us.
I cannot leave Wang Yun.
Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
He's still here. No name McJ-Pop face. Take this. Conquer 5 bases. Collapse a large force twice. Do 3 perfect evades. Well, 3 perfect evades is very easy. Bases might take a bit, because, yeah, not every skirmish is going to let me do that. And large forces, I don't think those show up in skirmishes,
right.
So... Become stronger and stay alive, at least until we meet again. So I'm gonna have to wait before I can do most of these. Let's head to the retreat real quick. Unless this one's taken base, I won't do it. I just want to see the bonds list now.
It's good to see you.
Still need 20 more old coins for another reward. That's right, yeah, there's no one for you to socialize with. I wonder about that. Bond Max. With the Donger. Bond 2 isn't there, but Bond 1 and Bond 3 is. I guess if we want Bond 2, we have to go to the other menu. So we have Diao Chan, Gan Ning, Jia Shu is in other. Yuan Shao. We don't have Yuan Shu, either not yet or not at all, and we don't have Hua Xiong, either not yet or not at all. Both of those are unique NPCs. But they're not on the bonds list, so perhaps we don't ever talk to them in that way. Hua Xiong, especially, if they were going to get us a bond with him, they'd better hurry up on that. So I'm not expecting one.
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Because if we go to records and
Here
look at
you are.
lines... Hua Xiong is here.
Well done, Louis Wu. I will try not to fall behind. Surely, you didn't think you stood a chance against me. We'll provide backup.
But... No Yuan Shu. Interesting. Well, the Wu Huan, nah.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
That one just turned up as I left. Let's go back to it.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding out
Search for the
anywhere.
marauders? Nah.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Yao Chan. We have some problems, don't we, girl? Is your dad here?
Just the person I wanted to see.
Oh.
I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me?
Sure. A favor?
Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do.
Take a little walk to the edge of town and go across the tracks.
It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today.
This doesn't feel like plot development, I gotta be honest. But, look at all the dialogue options I have. I guess we're going with sure.
I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we?
Honestly, that's the funniest. A dialogue window with one choice. Like, not two options that both say the same thing. Literally one choice. You literally have nothing to scroll past. It's just one choice. No, Ark, they don't. They largely don't. Their story modes don't. What's awkward is that she has a love interest in this game, and it isn't us. We haven't met him yet, we haven't had the chance. But we will.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well?
What, walking? That's not...
Let's just leave it at that. Whatever the case may be, I really enjoyed our time together. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
My bond has grown stronger.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Speak to the man.
Who knows how much longer
Came
it'll
to
be
visit
around.
Wang Yun. That's this man. That is Shun Yo. Not to be confused with Shun Yu. But before we talk to him, Diao Chan is still here. Only this time she has a mission.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I am glad that you've come.
I have a request. Would you do me the honor of hearing it? My father's enemies must be eliminated, and I would ask your help in seeing it through.
Prevention of Wang Yun's assassination. Yeah, that seems important. The plot to murder Wang Yun is still underway. Carry out Diao Chan's request to fight off the assassins. Are there any bases to take? That would be good. Nope. I think this is the demo battlefield. But I think I've been here before as well. In, like, the main game.
There we go!
Time to act.
End this here!
Time to attack. Time to attack. Done for.
There we go!
Got this. Time to act.
There's all the perfect evades.
I see you. Time to attack. Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Nice try! Nice try!
Take that.
End this here! Take this!
With all my might.
Many attackings.
Nice try! There we go!
Take this. Looking rough.
Nice try!
Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you hear the delay echo? I can't believe this, as they both delivered the same line like a millisecond apart. Well, boom. No bases, no large forces, but we prevented Wang Yun's assassination. Not that Wang Yun was anywhere to be found on the battlefield, but theoretically, we prevented those guys from killing him if they happened to encounter him later.
I'm most grateful.
They sent assassins too, did they? I'm pleased you were able to deal with them. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on fighting the enemy before me. I am a sword. My mission is to cut through the darkness and bring the dawn's light to the world. Until I met you, I believed that I must fight through the darkness alone. I am grateful to have someone at my side, even if only for a short while.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Hard to say. Well, one character left. The man who came to visit Wang Yun. Shunyo.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be?
And you are?
My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it.
Color of your outfit suggests an allegiance that I don't think you've yet reached. I'll show you the way.
Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Well,
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Speak to Wang Yun. Mew would like an insult?
We're protected by the Han court here.
I don't like speaking ill of you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That said, your attention span is atrocious.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint
Diao
just
Chan
looking
has
at him.
another mission? Good God, how great is this lady? How much of my time is she going to monopolize in this brief section? Okay. Diao Chan, what would you like again?
Do you mind?
No name McJ-Popface, I have a request. Would you do me the honor of hearing it? There is something I must have done. Discreetly.
Elimination of Dong Zhuo's spies.
We're protected by the Han court here. But who knows how
Requester
much
Diao
longer
Chan.
it'll be
Agents of
around.
Dong Zhuo have been investigating Diao Chan and Wang Yun. Slay them quickly. Truth hidden. You've played 17 hours of your newest game. What is that? That's strange. And I mean, you've played like 100 hours of Marvel Rivals, but a hero shooter is... MMOs and hero shooters don't count. Well, if the MMO is WoW. Another MMO would count, I suppose. Okay, just a brave, mighty, and wise Donga general. No bases, no large forces, nothing to get my training done with. Damn.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I like that they repeat their dialogue. Like, all of the lines that they invented like 5 games ago, they still use. They never rewrite anything. When you encounter enemies on the field, they have like all these preset lines. And they just re-record them with new actors for every game, but it's all the same writing.
Let's get serious. How about this? Time to act. Now. Time to attack. It's not over yet. Got this.
Would you enjoy a game like this, or would the combat be too all over the place with the number of enemies? I am getting the shit knocked out of me, my god!
Time to attack. Time to act.
Maybe because they're ganging up?
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might. Now's the time. This ends here. Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. Is that it? An opening. Time to attack. All my might. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
I see you. Time to act. An opening. An opening.
I've been bested.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, they've all been defeated. Hopefully Diao Chan of the many requests is happy with me for that.
I'm most grateful.
Thank you. No name McJ-Popface. With your help, I was able to eradicate the source of my worries.
And you'll give me a stamina potion.
I did not want my face to become known to the people around Dongzhuo. So far, I have made small nicks in the shroud of darkness that covers us.
Yes.
But the day will come when I can cut it away entirely and let in the blaze of the sun.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Right, well, whatever that means. We get a new portable item. Stamina potion. Nice. Restores your bravery for 30 seconds. That sounds interesting. Demon Dragon, what do you think is going to happen? First, I want to see what my bond level actually is with her.
Go ahead.
Because it must have gone up. Yeah, it must be like 3 or 4 now after those 2 requests, but we haven't finished it yet. Pay no attention to the implication of us getting through Diao Chan's whole bond really fast. Speak with Wang Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought
We're planning an assassination, Mew.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals.
Okay, so they're kind of bullshitting this part. He wasn't a fucking spy master. He wasn't Varys. I mean, at least... if he was, they didn't record it. Who are you, really?
I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan.
The Wheel of Time did something like that, Demon Dragon, where there was a military organization that, well, a religious military organization, that had an official spy master who thought that he was the official spy master and did the job of the official spy master. But then there was another guy who was the actual spy master. And he was just like the secretary otherwise.
Just as you do now.
Please, tell me more.
I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu.
Is that
They
Liu
are
Bang?
said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records.
Yeah, which makes it easy to make them up.
That makes it hard to study their history.
But makes it easy to make them
I've
up.
heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them.
Hey now, what happens in Silly Province stays in Silly Province.
To tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes?
Yeah, her village.
It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon.
What about all the other children in that village that you burnt down? Next question.
I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
Several days later.
We've just received an urgent message.
The thing is, you could see them run the story as, you know, Wang Yun tasks us with assassinating Dong Zhuo. But Diao Chan is not an assassin in the novel. And we don't exist in the novel. So the assassination of Dong Zhuo is an event that involves other people. So is this game going to bring them in and have us work alongside them? Or is it going to take that story away from them and give it to us? So far, the only person who is correctly here is Wang Yun. Diao Chan would not be introduced to the novel until later.
It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne.
I thought we were skipping over that. Well done.
They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
And when we say deposed the Emperor, we mean sent him and his mother into seclusion and then about a month later quietly had them strangled.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo.
Oh, you're gonna do it, are you?
And I'm going to need your help.
Never mind.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I think you'll find the linearity of the story is going to make it so that I am in fact obligated to do this. My choices are I'm going with you or I want to do it. I want to do it.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
To our were? Cut that line off a little early there.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
And here's the man who actually takes this role on.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him.
It's been quite some time. All of 20 minutes.
Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Considering how she continues to refer to herself as a sword... Yeah, phrasing. I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
So yeah. In the source material, Cao Cao goes in on his own, and it's not a battle. I'll tell you a bit about how it actually happens once we do it, I think. But assassination of Dong Zhuo, Cao Cao's forces versus Dong Zhuo's.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Do we have anybody around to speak to, or do we just have this? Looks like it's just this. Yeah? I don't expect to find a large force
why
here.
do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones close.
Dynasty warriors, when they do depict this, usually over-dramatize it as a battle. There was no armed conflict fought in this part of the story, but it is certainly a lot more suiting of an action game to have one, so yeah.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Recommended rank 17, so we're still ahead. Cao Cao versus Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has mired the capital in death and despair. Defeat him. Cao Cao and Diao Chan. Let's see how they depict this. Because in previous Dynasty Warriors, Diao Chan wasn't involved. So we're in the capital again. This is the same map as the 10 Attendants battle. Our only defeat condition is if we lose Cao Cao. In fact, Diao Chan's not on the field. And here we have Lu Bu and Zhang Liao. Two very powerful warriors that Dong Zhuo gets into his service after he takes power. They mentioned that Dong Zhuo absorbed the forces of a governor named Ding Yuan. Ding Yuan was Lu Bu's adopted father, but one of Dong Zhuo's Li Su, one of Dong Zhuo's officers, goes to Lu Bu and convinces him to kill Ding Yuan, bring his head to Dong Zhuo, and join Dong Zhuo. And in exchange, Lu Bu is given the greatest horse in the world and a whole lot of money. And that's how Lu Bu is introduced into the novel. They've skipped that part. Zhang Liao has less of an ostentatious entry, but he's also a very important general. And Jia Shu, who we met before, is an enemy here now, as well as a bunch of generics. No bases, though, so we might not get any training done. Makes sense, because this is a weird fight. This is not a proper battle. Let's see what happens. Your attention span must say goodnight. Give me a moment, Mew. Just watch the opening of this. I think you might enjoy it. It's a good cutscene.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diao Chan is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Get her! Don't struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Oh god, here he is.
So don't.
Let's see what happens if we fight Lu Bu.
Or escapes with his life.
You're finished.
We must retreat.
Got this.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as
Why is he over there?
Going down.
Hardly worth my time.
So that's Lu Bu. We're gonna run.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So
Let's end
Dong
this.
Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
And we're leaving without Diao Chan. Now that's all very interesting, because yeah, all of that was completely made up for Dynasty Warriors Origins. What I mean is the Diao Chan of it all. She should not have been part of any of this. She still wouldn't have been introduced just yet. So that's a very interesting way to put her in the story. She's not going to die here, but she is going to stay in their custody.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a...
You can go to sleep now, honey. I just wanted you to see me get absolutely destroyed by the scary man.
thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary.
I thought you'd find it funny.
Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Be cautious of Lu Bu's approach.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Pitiful situation.
All gates have been closed.
The enemy officer.
You found it interesting that just as you were about to comment on the symbolism of her butterfly clip, she reinforced that symbolism, attempting to Yeah, no, there's... when she was introduced to the game, she was using that to fight in a cutscene, like... It's very cool. I might see if I can find that scene and send it to you for tomorrow. But I wasn't sure if she was going to do proper fighting with it again in this one. She didn't, because she got caught, but... Yeah, that's the whole point of the clip. It is her weapon. You do like Cao Cao's answer as to who he is loyal to, because his loyalty is to fucking neither. Yeah. They're doing a very good job with Cao Cao here. And his voice is growing on me. Like, the original Cao Cao voice is very deep, but, this guy... The slow and careful way he speaks is quite compelling.
He reached the West Wing and guarded it. We must proceed from the east.
Whoa. Now advance!
I don't like that I can see Lu Bu.
Here we go.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Let's end this. Now.
Yeah, so Dynasty Warriors 8, the Cao Cao campaign starts with this battle. Like, it skips the Yellow Turbans, skips the early stuff. It starts here. No Diao Chan. Cao Cao, Xiahou Dun, and Xiahou Yuan. It starts kind of the same way. You start in the palace. Cao Cao has just been foiled. He was the one doing the assassination. And it's runaway. It's runaway, get to the escape point, get out. And Lu Bu is chasing you. And so in that one, you have to avoid Lu Bu, but you can fight him once you come back at max level. You probably can do that here as well if you come back at max level and really work at it.
With all my might. There we go. Time to act. Now.
Lu Bu seems to be approaching very slowly, but I think he is just like a timer. I think he will eventually... Yeah, I can hear his theme music now. Let's get out.
Enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Grab that and let's get out.
Back for now.
Come on, Cao Cao, let's go.
shall remember your efforts.
You coming? Fuck! Don't fight him! Running now. Running. That's not running. Do more running. Cao Cao, I need you to be alive. Thank you. Thank you for figuring it the fuck out. Jesus. Well, I think there's a difference between not fighting him as in not running towards him and not fighting him as in he's literally attacking you. What the hell do you do?
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man who's skilled.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu.
I do not like this trend on calling him Louis Bu. That is really shitty. That is really awkward. It's because his name is not L-U, it's U with like an umlaut. And so that it is meant to be pronounced a little differently from Lou. But I don't like it. It sounds really bad. I don't care if it's correct. I would much rather they just say Lou. It's interesting. We can go east, but we could also go fight Zhang Liao right there. Zhang Liao and Jia Shu are both guarding against areas we don't seem to be able to... I guess we're not actually going to fight them, or maybe they're going to chase us as well. I definitely wouldn't have the strength to fight them off and save Cao Cao, so like, I'm going to ignore them, but... Zhang Liao in particular we haven't properly introduced, so it's interesting.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! You dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
I know, I'm trying to avoid Lu Bu.
Time to act. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Come on, Salts, let's go.
Looking rough.
This battle is genuinely terrifying with Lu Bu coming. My god.
An opening. Looking rough.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Ooh, I picked up a general sword. General sword plus 10.
An opening. Let's go.
There's so much treasure. Taking one little piece once.
Hey! Who are you? Thieves?
An opening.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time to act. Time to act.
This is the same treasure room from before. It's just open this time.
Got this. Let's get serious.
End this.
Looking rough. Got this.
Stop it.
Fight.
Time to attack.
I've mastered the Swallow Slash. That's great. Let's go with the Mad Blade Rush then.
Looking rough. Let's get serious. Nice. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come.
Got this.
We got a new weapon, but we also just got absolutely fucking wall slammed by Lu Bu. Staves grant users superior mobility, enabling them to strike enemies relentlessly. Holding Y unleashes a continuous chain of strong attacks that will overpower enemies and use the right moment. Great. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep this thing.
Hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Here it is. Lu Bu, you didn't notice me do this. Cao Cao, please come with me. Okay, it does seem like he's programmed to fight Lu Bu if you're there, but if you leave, he will come after with you. So he will flee the fight, but you have to do it first. I think that's what I'm getting from this. Okay, let's put the staff on. It is grade 3 to begin with. So we have, yeah, we're at the grade 3 point. So I should hopefully be able to pick up some free grade 3 ones for these 3. But anyway, Red Rush staff. I think I got the weapon from the dead man, from Dong Min, Dong Zhuo's brother. Let's see what we have here. Brutal Barrage, that's the one we're starting with. He doesn't want to fight Lu Bu alone, but he'll fight him with me, I guess, yeah. Made it out of the palace, we're not out of the woods.
The palace. We are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
The staff is one of those weapons where I generally like the weapon more than I like the character who is associated with it. So it's interesting that we can play the staff without having to play that guy, but he's not that bad. He's just not my favorite.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on? It's so loud.
Take this!
Shinyo!
Whoa. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. This ends here! Tanjo Jack! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
We do have to be quicker than that. Luger's right behind us.
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The way his music starts when he draws in.
Did I judge the situation?
Oh God! When did you get over there?
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? Bear witness to my assassins! Whoa, I see you. With all my might. I can't believe this.
So we have Xin Yu, Bao Xin, Yang Biao, Huang Wan, Shi Yi, and Zheng Tai. The only person who matters there is Xin Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance.
As I say, Xunyou's outfit suggests an allegiance to Cao Cao. But he's wearing it before he met Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy.
So, we're going... Where? Are we going through the door? Or are we going up?
Understood.
If we're going a different way, then we should go straight.
You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still...
Lu Bu's going that way. And some sacrificial pigeons are coming up behind him. Good. I like that. Let them take the hit.
Caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy.
Ah, Jiashu is gonna block the exit.
I'd better get moving too.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
The shield wall thing
Now
is
is
cool.
the moment to consider
That's brand new.
what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
I've been waiting for this.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor.
Bear witness.
Allow us to help you.
Bear witness to my power.
The guardsman has defected.
The Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Zhang Hong has defected.
Archers! Shoot! Stop there!
Looking rough.
With all my might! Bear witness to my power! With all my might!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Meat buns, meat buns, meat buns. Where is Cao Cao now? He's down there with several officers, including Jiashu coming on him. So Gao Xun's blocking the way, but there's a bunch down there. Lu Bu is still coming at us, but I think we're mostly free of him. We could go fight Zhang Liao if we really wanted to. Might be a
We're
mistake.
nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
I don't think this is the sort of battle where you need to save the miners. Lu Bu's killing them, and that's fine.
Bear witness to my power!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this!
We may not be able to make it through this.
No, you won't. Note that we don't have morale in this battle.
I challenge you to battle. Let's get serious.
We tend not to in the small scale.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Looking rough. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Got this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now, bear witness to my
Enough.
Let's get serious.
I'll have to take care of this myself. Did I not say that it's useless to struggle?
When the hell did he get in here?
To meet your
That's not good. I may die here.
No choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power.
The enemy officer must work together.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Han Fu's winning. That's nice. Good for him. Where's Zhang Liao? Still up there. Where's Cao Cao? Why are you with Lu Bu?
Commence the advance. Tails turn. With all my might.
I came here to save you, and then at some point he just fucking left. Dunny man, okay.
Follow me. Got this. I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords. Concentrate. How do they get behind us? Looking bad. We're losing formation. It's not over yet.
Ow. I'd like to beat Jiashu.
No matter how you slice it.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
That was pretty cool.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
Okay. Lu Bu is not currently with Cao Cao. Need to go fight Gao Shun at the
Let's
exit.
try again later.
Getting stuck on a pole. You're not Gao Shun.
I'm making my way
The
up.
enemy officer.
But you're also very weak,
has
so
been
who cares?
defeated.
How do I get out of
I'm
here?
falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This way.
All my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. All my might. Don't stop. All my might. Let's cover some ground.
Right. Well, we've never met Zhang Liao, so I'll happily skip him for now, because I don't know how to reach him without going through Lu Bu.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might. I can't
The enemy
believe
officer
this.
has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We escaped, and all that cost us was Diao Chan.
That was close. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Let us go. There is still much to be done.
I don't doubt. Well. And we're exactly where we were yesterday with 555553. Except this time we really want to get 5 because that's new skill panels. No training though, because there was no large force, no bases. We need a proper battle for that, but we should have one. I would be expecting that the next battle we get is actually the battle from the demo, which, as you'll recall, was quite difficult, but we'll get there. Traded a girl in purple for a man in blue, so it's a good trade for him. That's true. Let me see if there's a point where I can... I assume there'll be an ending cutscene, but we'll see.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
So, here's how it goes in the novel. Well, actually, no, first, here's how it goes in earlier games. Like, as I say, in Dynasty Warriors 8, it is the exact same idea, except it is... Dune and Yuan are there from the start with Cao Cao, and Diao Chan isn't involved at all. Wang Yun isn't either, but it is an escape battle, and that's, you know, how they start. In the novel, Wang Yun wants to assassinate Dong Zhuo. He enlists Cao Cao to do so. Cao Cao is on his own at this point. The Xiahou cousins haven't been introduced yet. They don't get introduced until after Cao Cao gets out of Luoyang and starts building forces. That's when he gets a hold of his cousins and gets them to join him. So Cao Cao is on his own. Wang Yun gives him the impressive sword, the rich jewel-encrusted sword. So Cao Cao goes to the capital, asks for a meeting with Dong Zhuo, gets one, chats to him. Lu Bu leaves the room, because, Cao Cao mentions that his horse is ragged. And so Dong Zhuo is like, oh, we'll get you a new fine horse. Lu Bu, go fetch him a horse. So Lu Bu goes off to organize that, and Dong Zhuo is now alone in the room with Cao Cao. And Dong Zhuo lies there with his back to Cao Cao, and they talk. And at this point, Cao Cao pulls the sword out, and just as he's about to stab Dong Zhuo in the back, the glint of like the light on the sword catches Dong Zhuo's eye, or possibly it's a mirror or something. But for whatever reason, Dong Zhuo suddenly turns his head back, and sees Cao Cao with the sword out, and at the same time Lu Bu returns from his errand. Cao Cao immediately goes from this to this. Kneels, holding the sword out, and says, "My lord, I wanted to present to you this fine blade as a gift, as it is of wonderful quality and thus should belong to the greatest man in the realm. Please accept this as a token of my loyalty to you." Dong Zhuo is delighted by this, takes the sword, thanks him. Cao Cao hastily makes an excuse for why he has to get going. He goes to his new horse, gets on his new horse, and bolts out of the city. And as he's leaving the city, Lu Bu turns to Dong Zhuo and says, "Mate, that looked really fucking suspicious, eh?" Dong Zhuo's like, "What do you mean?" Lu Bu says, he was holding the sword over your back like this. I'm pretty sure he was trying to kill you." Dong Zhuo's like, "Oh, fuck. Call the guards, have him arrested." "Yeah, he's already left the city." "Damn it!" And that's how it goes in the book.
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it?
My hallucination just told me that we should go that way.
What?
I told you.
Very well. I trust you.
That night.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time.
Are we pretending that you're real? Why are you in Luoyang?
I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dong Zhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned.
Is that a guardian's duty?
My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace.
I remember receiving this sash.
You remember? That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero?
I'm not sure yet.
I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive.
I have respawn.
And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you.
It was nothing, really.
Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dong Zhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we?
Of course not.
That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run!
So what happened to our doctor?
Run!
Go, Siluan.
No, everybody at this era ages out while war is still raging.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
Sometime later, the nobles received the Emperor's edict and a letter of appeal from Cao Cao. I, Cao Cao, humbly declare my righteous cause. Dong Zhuo deceives the heavens and swindles the earth. He kills without compunction and wreaks havoc across the land. His countless sins are proof enough of his unjust, bestial nature. It is time we act. Answer the Emperor's call, gather your troops, and put an end to this evil. Come, stand with us. The veracity of this edict mattered little to the lords awaiting this moment. With an excuse to unite their forces, they began their march to Luoyang. Yeah, so he basically said that the Emperor ordered him to do this, which didn't happen because the Emperor is A, a fucking baby, like 8 or 9 years old, and B, in Dong Zhuo's custody. But still.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility.
Some new guys behind
Yuan
Cao Cao.
Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition. It's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Liu Bei is still with Gongsun Zan.
I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike him down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
We're at the Coalition camp. Now that was the opening cutscene of the demo, if you remember. So Cao Cao is the driving force behind this coalition, but he puts Yuan Shao in the leadership spot for 2 reasons. One is because Yuan Shao is more known, more notable, more connected. His family is more famous. He has more money. He's not as capable, but he is on paper ticking more boxes. The other reason is because of figurehead syndrome. The Coalition's failings become Yuan Shao's failings. argue the Coalition's successes become his successes, and that's true, but Cao Cao's cautious. He's also had some recruiting going on, and he should have a lot more people now. We briefly saw 2 men standing behind him on his left. The Shahos, who we're familiar with, were standing on his right, but 2 generals named Li Dian and Yue Jin were visible in that cutscene as well. So we'll probably be meeting them soon.
Here you are.
Shunyo is here now in Cao Cao's forces. We've also got Lu Bu listed here in other. But no Zheng Liao and no Yuan Shu. And no Hua Xiong. Although Hua Xiong wasn't in the one we just had. But Jia Shu sure is.
Here you are.
It looks like there'll be 2 more battles. Sishui Gate and then Hulao Gate, and that should finish Chapter 2. So 2 very big battles.
There's
another one.
something I've been meaning to ask.
Dian Wei.
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
Perhaps?
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later?
What did he do for you?
It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks.
Oh, you're Zheng Miao's follower.
Make sure he gets the message.
It's just I can't help but notice you favor the color blue. Have you considered changing your allegiance to a man of more importance? No? I'll give it time.
Don't get yourself killed.
Peace has
chasing
risen
glory
in
on the
Sealy
battlefield.
Province. And here we have our staff. There's something in Puyang. And Shaho Dun wants to talk again. The Coalition camp is right outside the gates, which are shut again. We can't go back to the capital. They've actually closed it off. That's cool. That's correct. We're currently persona non grata there, and you can see all of the
defeat the yellow
flags
turbans, and now he's
too.
come
We got
here.
a Sun
We are
camp
truly
here.
blessed.
Cao Cao's is close to the main area. The yellow flag of the Yuans. The Yubeis is there.
They say there's an
Shahadun is the
officer with the
actual
strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis.
Let me guess. Weapon shop. You have staff. Yes, you do. Okay, let's buy the EX and the regular for record's sake. Sucks to buy the 3000 one, but I don't actually think they'll start dropping the EX ones anymore. Well, they might, but still, I bought it. Whatever. It's money. 3000 is only like 6 skirmishes. It's fine. I haven't been using items because I'm bad at using items.